We are back. Let's get to it. Bolt absorb swallow. Yo, Christian, first in the house. How you doing today? A lazy Saturday. Nice. Yesterday we had some awesome runners. Not sure if you were able to catch any of it, but we had a Growlithe get to the rival before Bugsy. Um, there's another. We almost had a chance if we were able to beat the rival at the lab where we missed 3 times. If we had hit one of those 3 misses, we would have won. And we were going to catch Togetic in the grass after beating the rival. We had found a shiny stone, and the Togetic was going to evolve into Salamence. Do we catch it? Do we think? Or do we scout? I mean, we're 20 speed. We should be able to scout everything pretty easily. It's tough to decide if that was high offense or low offense. Being 100 base power move at level 6 in our low special defense. We did have one runner where I went to save some PP by clicking the special attack move, and the Pokemon happened to live on 1 HP, and then used Mirror Coat and one-shot us. Okay, so it's between Electabuzz and Politoed. You know, I was having that issue yesterday, Christian, right before streaming. I was actually kind of worried that I wouldn't be able to. Luckily, it stopped having the issues like an hour before streaming, but between Electabuzz and Politoed, I probably would want Electabuzz. Just gotta hope, I guess. No, damn. Unfortunate. The fact that he had a heal was just high defense, airlock, bad evolution. Water Veil, Dragon Dance. Thunderbolt, Bubble Extremely high defense. Big Fat Drifloon. Flamethrower. Serene Grace, Extra Sensory, yeah. Definitely could have won with Mid-Tang. Not wrong. Ancient Nature Power for Steelix, but huge power. Unfortunate evolution. Tinted Lens, Water Spout. Oh well. The Drifloon definitely could have been something, yeah. That'll do it. Ooh, Chansey. Serene Grace, minus speed, return. What's nice is that because we get to do the max friendship with Giratina for the friendship Pokemon, we're gonna start out with max friendship going into the fight, and we'll have a very strong stab move. Actually, I think we're versing Shuppet. So if we're versing Shuppet, we have to click Dark Pulse. I don't know if the friendship will carry over from Chansey to the evolution. It'll be interesting to find out. What's good, Blue X? How you doing today? Doing well. If we get to keep the max friendship, that would be awesome. Lemonade, nice. If we get a very fast evolution, the minus speed actually can come in clutch. It'll help like give us physical or special, whatever it ends up becoming. Well, I have to kill it now. Licky. It is very fast, but no offense. It does keep the max friendship on evolution. That's awesome. There's the Jolteon as a pivot option, so. He's good. You need to find one of those tonight. At least we know Licky Licky is very fast. It's good intel. Yeah, unfortunate. Can't run it, but got past the rival, got the evolution, got information on it. hope it's not one of those nights where we can't find the last Pokemon in every patch. Blair, welcome back. Hello, good sir. How you doing today? Ooh, there it is. Okay, so it's Jolteon. That's it, right now. Oh, Blair, I hate working while sick. Sorry to hear that. Dragonair could be an option. You're not wrong, Christian. I want to presume it's a special attacker for how little the physical moves have done in damage. Trying to find the level 6 Jolteon. There it is. Ice Beam. Ooh. He crit with that Ice Beam. Yeah, more physical than special. Not a great ability. What do we think? Jolteon or Dragonair? Dragonair, I think, is 440. It's not the worst. And I believe it evolves at 55, which is just after the 4th gym. It evolves while in the Team Rocket basement. Nice, easy. I just realized we have a neutral nature, so we actually got a really solid like neutral is just usually really good because usually we don't get a good nature. Drapion is a solid choice. 500 BST, 1 weakness. Soda Pop, nice. Yes, we're still allowed to pivot to it. We haven't caught anything in this area yet. You're allowed 1 catch per area. If you are forced to catch something, like they use block, and you have and like earlier we didn't have a Pokeball, so we had to take it out. But like, let's say we had a Pokeball for it, but we did not want to pivot to it, we can ignore it and just release it and pretend like it didn't happen because we had no choice. But if you catch one and you're like, this is the one I'm pivoting to, when you switch it to your first Pokemon to see it in the tracker, you can't switch back and you can't catch anything else in that area. The Drapion was level 8, and it is possible to run even if he was faster, but it's less likely. He didn't hold us into the fight, so just as a precaution, in case he has low speed, I'd rather look at everything else first. See what the options are, and then go for pivots. Yeah, Magnet Bomb is a solid physical move. No contact, doesn't miss. High PP. Ice Beam is good coverage for early game. And there's nothing over here. So if we pivot in this other area where the Drapion is, don't have any other pivots to go to. Another Gorvis spawn. Yeah, so it'd be between Drapion and Jolteon. Drapion only has a level 8 spawn. It's funny. I don't think he's a special attacker. I know it's resisted, but that did like 2 damage. Yeah, it's definitely slower. First off, it went second every single time. And if it's physical over special, it's a cool mon. I don't think it's the mon to go to right now. Our final option is to go for Copium. We can either go towards the Bellsprout Tower and take on the dungeon now, or go to the cave. Take our neutral nature and go. Yeah, I mean, when we ran Flareon and FireRed, we were not. I rewatched it, and I said at the early part of that I didn't expect it to be a full runner, but we'll give it a shot. And it ended up winning. I see what you're talking about, true. I think we keep Splash for the entire game. And if we get a PV max, we put that on Splash. Get what? That would be 78 of them or something like that. 68. Splash is the best move in the game. It's super effective against everything. Yeah, Z Splash is very strong. That is true. Dude, Spark always paras. Hey, bro, cool. Wow. I did so much damage to myself in confusion. Yo, JDX, welcome. Thick Fat would have been so much better. Payback, Arm Thrust, late game Dragon Rage, Explosion, Splash and Explosion. Compound Eyes, Balanced, Move Relearner, Dragon Dance, Roar Beam, Zap Cannon, Compound Eyes. I guess Stun Spore. Rock Throw. Didn't have a lot of moves. Couldn't learn Ice Beam for Jolteon either. Crazy. We try again. It happens. Ability will help. Speed will not. Typing will help with the high defense. Hopefully, we can just kind of shake off the damage we take in the grass. Luxio and Luxray. PP Max. I wanted it on the last file, but on Splash. Sad. Good pivot. Luxray is pretty good. 524 BST. Uh-oh. GG. Bad Dreams, download, move relearner, Lava Plume. Dragon Pulse, Lava Plume, late game. Ooh. That would have been nice. Weather Ball, agility for the low speed. Water Spout, Crab Hammer, wow. Sad, unfortunate. Bolt Absorb, Wing Attack. I have the emulator at 400 speed, so by using the in-game music, it gets very wonky. So that's why instead I have alternate. And then the music option is just based on no copyright issues. I had different music last year, but I just kept having issues. So changing the music definitely provided an improvement with YouTube's algorithm. We got this. Easy win. We're gonna evolve into a Charizard, have Stab Pluck. Nice. Good win. Gligar. Big fat Gligar, maybe? Or Gliscor, sorry. Not terrible, not amazing. It is stab pluck. Inner focus is cannot be flinched. I too always make it the flip around with own tempo. If it was own tempo, I'd probably be a bit happier with it. Somehow still has just enough speed to still technically be fast. Like, in my opinion, has really good stat distribution. Didn't need split attack, but if we can get another move at level 9, we can look at the options, but I'm tempted to run it at least for the first fight and see what the stats look like at level 8 and what move it gets at level 9. Never did scout the Rapidash. Rapidash has done really well for us. It's one of our early Elite Four runners. I think it was what, Meganium and then Rapidash immediately after, right? Seems like every night there's one Pokemon that just shows up every run. Thoughts on the Rapidash? I don't know if it would be better per se. Both of its moves are under 100 accuracy. Spirit has 2 moves, but Gliscor has Stab. Bind. Maureen is solid. It also has a level 8 spawn there, and it could have a better move. We'll grab all of the items, just do our normal scouting, but Walreen is on the table as an option. Does not have moves now, but maybe level 7 it gets a better move. X-Scissor is okay. Beat Up is Shedinja coverage. No! Hit me with a one-hit KO move. Wow. Dark Void, Sacred Fire, Flamethrower, Spatial Rend, Bubble Beam, Energy Ball, Iron Head. I didn't look for the last one over here. Fast Special Attacker, Earth Power, Aeroblast, Calm Mind. I rushed, and instead of looking for the third one, I looked for the 3 in the other 2 patches. Unfortunate. Decent stat spread on Rapidash. Some Magnezone, it's simple. Force Sphere. Force Sphere move relearner. Water Spout. Nature Power. Serene Grace. Who's getting Giga Impact. Tri-Attack, Thunderbolt, Thunderfang, Serene Grace. Body Slam, Dizzy Punch. Had a lot for it. Empoleon, Speed Boost Empoleon, no! It was in the grass I was just looking at with level 8 Bubble Beam. So when we caught it, it was definitely having Bubble Beam. Sad. And Stab Iron Head. Damn. Not today. I hope you guys got it. We died to not to. That's the first. None of the current options are really good. So I'm hoping we can find the last one here. There's a chance. He has good coverage, has stab. It could potentially beat the rival, the first trainer. So if this third option right here isn't good, you might end up running Noctowl. There's a third one in the first area, and the Blossom wasn't too big of a threat. Could also scout there. RNG just has not been on our favor this week. Of course. There's a Golbat in the first area. Ooh. Hustle. Not a fan of Hustle as an ability. The only pivot. Oh well. Oh, I thought that said water spout for a second. I was gonna say, yo, Drizzle water spout? That's insane. Little bit of a glass cannon, but extremely fast. And very above average offense. I wouldn't say it's very strong, but it's probably like 130 special attack, which is solid. Neutral nature. We love a neutral nature. And a min-max offense. Has potential for sure. We need moves. We get a move at 8 and 15. But if both of those two moves are not damage moves, they're anything like a status or just useless, we won't have enough PP for the Bellsprout Tower. Hyper Potion. Ooh, nice. No. Sad. Imprison Smog. We would have had to get through the tower on Smog. I don't think it would have been able to. Try attack at the gym though. poison heal, sacred fire. Sometimes you just gotta bay leaf. We cannot be frozen. Very good stat distribution. Personally would have wanted attack and special attack switch, but ability is more of a gimmick in my opinion, because like if you have shield dust, you ignore secondary effects, which is the only way you can get frozen. Like, comparative to like water veil, which stops you from getting burned, shield dust doesn't stop all ways of getting burned. Oh, magnitude 10, jeez. That's valid, Christian. That's valid. We have to hope you land the muddy water. I could go for dynamic punch because it's a physical move, but muddy water is ×4 and a little bit more accurate. I think reversing Mag Cargo, if I remember correctly. No, never mind. Ooh, both of my moves. We hit that with the -1 accuracy. Let's go. What is he, no guard? I didn't miss a single one with 1- accuracy. That's insane. That's all of our RNG for the night. I hope you guys enjoyed. Come back next month if you want another taste of RNG. What do we think? Do we run it? It's balanced. It's not hyper offensive. It's not hyper fast. Like, it's average attack, average speed. We have to rely on a good move at level 8. I don't think Muddy Water and Dynamic Punch would carry for the tower. What about Electivire? Thoughts on Electivire? Electivire is very tempting. I was hoping he would show me a different move. Yeah, so it's between Jolteon and Electivire. At mine, but I think he's a physical attacker because Mega Horn was doing a lot more damage. Has Transform for scouting. I'll leave this one up to you guys in chat. As much as I like the stats on Jolteon, it won't mean anything if we don't get moves. But I don't think pivoting to Electivire means we would be pivoting to a runner. It's more likely pivoting to a scouter. What would you like to have run, Christian? Personally, I'm leaning a little bit more towards Electivire, but it's extremely tempting to run Jolteon, that it's making it difficult to choose for myself. So I'd like chat to choose on this one. I understand, Christian. I have been there myself. Neutral nature, average special attack, static ability is pretty good. Not as bad as I was expecting it to be. Has good speed. Its offense is just a hair below average. The split attacker. It has potential. We have transformed, so we may as well scout for what the options are. Oh, Skarmory. I'm not pivoting to it, it's just trapping in the fight. Not looking like there's any pivots. Machamp's not bad. Dynamic punch, headbutt. Only if this was not a good Pokemon would I do the Machamp for the headbutt in the trees. I don't think in this scenario it's worth it. Chansey Friendship. Aeroblast Leaf Blade. What do you think, Christian? Those are our two choices. Do a friendship Pokemon, Aeroblast Leaf Blade. Think we run the Electivire? We can do that. Let's do it. Magic Coat. I mean, I guess I don't need Transform anymore. Mega water types. Yeah, Ryan has a lot of Pokemon to cover as well. Okay, new move. What do we get? Perish Song. No. Great. We got this. Easy. Okay, one more fight. Definitely most promise we've seen tonight, for sure. Easy. Nice. Okay, head to the gym. I think we did go to the gym once tonight, no? Am I mistaken? Don't think we got past the tower. Oof. First gym of the night. That's tough. Well, we win these. Missed. No static. Nice. Okay, new move. Gyro Ball. Magikarp does have application. It's just difficult to know when to use it. And we're not slow. So I don't think we need Gyro Ball, personally. Welcome back, Blair. First run it to the gym tonight. We can pull a win here. Ooh, a miss. He has to recharge. Just gonna heal one more. Good crit. Yeah, Mega Horn does have a pretty cool animation. Best of luck. Let's do this. Okay. Ooh. It's a bad start. And he gets a special attack, special defense drop. Oh. I don't have a para heal either. It paralyzed again and we lose. Wow. And he crit, so even if I healed, I was dying. That's so unfortunate. Razor Leaf, Seed Bomb would have been good. Dragon Dance, wow, that could have helped. Dragon Claw. Into Own Tempo Snorlax. So is Aeroblast Leaf Blade. Magnitude, Lava Plume. Ice Punch, Weather Ball, Mega Kick. Dragon Claw. That could have been cool. Pretty wide awake. We're going to be streaming for a while tonight, but I actually need to go to the bathroom real quick. So I will be right back. Give this another shot. Thank you, thank you. Leafeon. No offense. 30 speed, holy. Not this time, player, not this time. I did pay the cat tax. Where when you leave your computer, you must find the cat and deliver kisses. Thanks, Leafeon. Good job. 230 speed. Jeez. $250 health on Jolteon. Ooh, Crobat. Bad ability. Bad nature. Yeah, 250 HP on Jolteon, insane. Like the evolutions just each had their own max stat. Leafeon was speed, Jolteon was HP, Vaporeon was probably special attack, Flareon was probably defense. Pivot. We have really good speed to scout. We got 2 heals and a ball. It's really good at beginning to a file. Now we just need to find a Pokemon. It's a strong and fast Crobat, don't get me wrong. But I don't think it's great. It has a good amount of weaknesses and no defense. For Mega Eevee, out of all of them, yup. Mega Evolution versus Arceus. I'd watch that. It's faster than 18 at level 6. I think we look at our other pivots first. We are guaranteed to catch the Pokemon. So all we need to do is just find something that's just reliable, stab, high BST. The dream, Christian, the dream. Bring us back, Dragon Pulse, Kingdra. Now, the only option is Slowking. Oof. Well, I think we just run Crobat for the rival in the first fight. We could do Slowking, but I think speed and offense can get us to the next area, and then we have a guaranteed pivot ball for that location. Has Dragon Balls. Why are you gonna tempt me like that, Slowking? I'll leave it up to chat. What do you guys think? Dragon Pulse plus Shedinja answer. I mean, I guess it is faster, right? And Chatter is super effective on Oddish. Right now, my answer was going to be Psybeam. or Mega Horn. Alright, Slow King, you won me over. You gonna show me that you can be as good as Slow Bro? Of course. Of course. I mean, good nature, I guess. I said Oddish, I meant Bulbasaur. Same thing. Ah, of course. There were no pivots. I guess this Roar Beam, Judgment, Flamethrower, Wing Attack in the Dark Cave, there was a pivot. Water Spout, but visible. Did not have Headbutt. Ooh, huge power. Yeah, if we didn't one or two shot it with Crobat, it would have been GG to Dragon Rage anyways. Bad nature. It could have been decent if it didn't have the bad nature, but it makes its offense just not good. That we are, Christian. That we are. Nice. Yeah, if we had a perfect nature of like minus special attack plus defense, this could have been a great Pokemon. That's awesome, Flair. Yeah, cats are awesome. Once they get to bond with you. Oh yeah, cats have a personality for sure. Yeah, my cat is probably just about 5 around this month or so. I don't know exactly his age, but it would definitely be. We don't know his age by just like a few weeks. It was September of 2020 when I got him as a kitten. So I assume he was born in like July or August. Another Luminian spawn, that's tough. Damn, no pivots. I guess the only pivot would be Executor, who does learn 4 level up moves. Alright, sounds good, Christian. A staff wood hammer. think we take Blissey the first fight. What are the names of your cats, Blair? Yeah, the Blissey isn't terrible. It's just bad. It's just terrible nature is all. Benny and Onyx. My cat's name is Zuko. Tabby for the older one. Yeah, I have an orange Maine Coon. It just got stabbed. In a tuxedo for the second. Oh yeah, I feel that, Blair. Um, I recently moved, and at the location I now live, there was a mother cat and a baby kitten cat. This was end of last year. Person who lived in this apartment used to put food out for them, and I felt bad, so I started putting out food. Now that older cat is, that kitten is now older. It's now probably almost like a year old. Mother cat's looking healthier, and the father cat, he's always lurking. He's never close around, but I do see him. And then she ended up having 2 more kittens, which are now starting to get older. So now I have 4 cats who come up to my door at my apartment, with a 5th one always lurking. No time for a dog, I feel that. It is always funny to try to get out of my apartment, and I'm keeping 1 cat in and 4 cats out. The kittens don't really come up. The mom cat wants to come in all the time into my apartment. It's looking like we're gonna run Blissey. There's not really any other pivots. All of the other options have either been bad typing or stone evolutions. Starmie, Roserade, Executor. And Marshtomp is the last one. I think we just run the Blissey. Yeah, decent ability, decent moves, decent offense, really good speed, one-sided defense. Good miss. Revenge. It's a negative priority move, but it is a steel type answer. What do we think? Better than Horn Drill? Horn Drill is one shot, but low accuracy. We get +1 accuracy for every level that we're higher. So at the gym, let's say we're entering the gym fight at level 20 or so. His first Pokemon is level 14. We get 6 extra accuracy, so it would be 36%. Say no to Okos. I like that. Right, there's potential here. I'm very happy later gen buffed Sturdy because only protecting against, I forgot to heal. I was distracted. Only protecting against Oko moves is kind of lame. Like, it's almost rarely ever comes up. Double miss. Ooh. Okay, new move. Poison gas. 55 accuracy. Technically a Shedinja answer. Personally, I don't think it's worth it. It is cool that Crush Claw has a 50% chance to lower the defense. Like, that's pretty strong. No. Oh my god. This game. Stupid. Yo, let's game. Oh, Compound Eyes would have really helped because we didn't have 100% accurate moves. Would have helped with Poison Gas too. Low Kick would have been nice. Ice Shard. That's it. Didn't really have a good moveset. Plus special attack with Dark Pulse. Pray for a good evolution. very slow, but if it can get through the grass, it only needs to be slow for one fight, and then we get new stats. Nice. Awesome. Okay. We can win this. Got the crit immediately. Another one. He might, if Sandstorm ends, he might click it again. Okay, no crit. Let's go. Venusaur. Bad ability. Physical attacker. Damn. Stall makes it so that in the priority bracket in which your move resides, so like if for all four of our current moves it's just basic priority bracket 0, we always move last in that priority bracket. So if I click a priority move like Mach Punch, I would move first, but if we both click a priority move, they would go first. Because in this generation, Extreme Speed, Fake Out, they're all +1 priority. Nothing has a +3 or anything like that. Extreme Speed is not +2. So it's the ability from Sableye. On the list of worst abilities in the game. Worst stall, truant, or slow start. I probably would say truant. Slow start isn't technically the worst because if you're a special attacker, then all you're worrying about is the minus speed, the half speed. And from our experience, you can run slow Pokemon. Not being able to attack or do anything really every other turn. I think is worse than being able to attack every turn, but just attacking second. We wouldn't be swapping out. We're running one Pokemon. And you can still use speed moves like agility. You can, there was a Pokemon we were trying to use once who had Trick Room and Slow Start, where you set up Trick Room, you're slower than everyone, and then when Trick Room ends, your Slow Start ends after the 5 turns are complete. That's number 3. Oof. Well, I guess we take this to the first trainer. Pivot after. If we find Seadra, we could do the Dragon Scale. Seadra has some really good evolutions. Espeon is decent. Cape Rope, cool. 4 extra items. Max Ether. That's it. Okay. So far, Espeon is the only pivot. There's a secondary ability to Tangrowth, so that could be an option. That's number 4. So we'll start with Tangrowth because it's faster. offense. 16 at level 9 is very low. Still 2 more over here to look at. Right? Yes. There it is. Kind of slow. Glass cannon. Could go for opium. Doesn't Espeon have magic bounce, not synchronized, or does it have both? Nice. We actually have a good copium for once. It has both. Magic bounce is the hidden ability. Gotcha. Technician, physical attacker. Okay. I think this is better. Technically, Pokemon have a chance to have a hidden ability, but not all Pokemon do, and it's randomized on who does and who doesn't. Just want to take a defend order, dude. Okay, so he can do 25 more damage. I hope we get a good move at 7. We win these. There we go. New move. Come on. -2 special defense. Energy root, nice. Get another move at level 10. Everything's resisting our moves. It's unfortunate. Okay, come on. Good move, please. Sketch. I mean, it's a great move, but shoot. You know, Bite is really good for Technician. Do I just take it while I have it? Or do we look for something else? What do you guys think? 25 PP, 60 base power, boosted to 90 with Technician, and 30% chance to flinch. That was a tank. Vacuum wave. Well, we're not a special attacker, but it does get boosted by Technician. Give us good priority when needed. Good coverage. Might as well take it. Would have helped on that fight, that's for sure. Aqua Jet would be really nice. Max Potion, hell yeah. Pray we don't have to use it here. Mind Reader. Not worth it. Okay, 2 more Pokemon. We got this. Come on. Oh, he healed me. Let's go. Nice. GG. And we still have the trainers outside to do. I think Bite was the right call there. Would have been risky to look for other moves. because we were low health and had like just energy root left. Right, let's take on the gym. That hurt. Amnesia +2 special defense. I mean, I do need special defense. We are very low on it, but I don't think it's worth taking up a move slot. Though Iron Tail isn't that great. Especially now that we have Bite. I don't think there's anything that gives us 4 super effective. What do we think? Amnesia over Iron Tail? I'm kind of hoping that we can just sweep without needing to set up. Yeah, I'm kind of just hoping we sweep. Don't need a heal, don't need a set up, just click Bite and win is my hope. Right, here we go. Good flinch. Good flinch. Nice. Okay, we'll hit this one because of the accuracy boost. Minus attack, that's tough. And this is his 8th. We're gonna have to heal here. Found out he had counter on the perfect turn. Can I flinch? He missed. Let's go. Oh my god, that was risky. And then the accuracy boost. GG. Wow, that was a tough fight. I'm really glad I put on the Mickleberry. Outrage. It's a physical move, but confuses and locks you into the move. Nice, we've got ourselves a runner. At the cost of all of our heals. Alright, now we need a name for Blastoise. So we are able to learn Outrage. I think we wait. We end up feeling like we need it. We have it as an option. Yo, welcome back, Christian. Yeah, I think Bite was the right choice. Ooh, Heart Scale. One of our first Copium runs, I think. If I'm not mistaken. Any thoughts on the name? One of the Ninja Turtles. I think last time I chose Raphael. Do you have another Ninja Turtle name? might have done Leonardo, but we'll do it. I honestly don't remember who I used for the last Ninja Turtle. Yeah, dive is 80, right? If I'm not mistaken. Aqua Jet is really the number one that I would request. Because the plus speed nature, as nice as it is, doesn't technically make us average speed. We are still a little slow. So having priority stab be 80 base power would be pretty nice. It would, yeah, it would be base power 60, and then stab on top of it would make it 8 at make it 80 base power. Hyper Potion. I'll take all of the big heals. -2 attack. Damn. These moves have been tough. Yeah, very true, Christian. You're not the fastest. The nature definitely helps. Like, there are scenarios where we are going first because of it, but I think it would have struggled with any other nature. Obviously, we wanted the minus special attack, but even with like a plus attack nature, I think without the speed, it would have struggled. Even if it was neutral, it would have struggled. So we'll take it. I mean, we caught this in the Bellsprout Tower and had to run through the Bellsprout Tower at a level 5. So I have hopes for it, especially since Bite is going to carry. It's going to depend on how long we have to rely on Flare Blitz. Yo, Adam V in the house. Aqua Jet would go hard on this. Imagine Technician, Stab, super effective. 40, 60, 80, and then super effective 160 base power Aqua Jet would be would be insane. Flame Wheel is physical, yes. It is 60 base power, 25 PP fire move. That wouldn't be bad. PP up? Okay. I would take it over Flare Blitz, that's for sure. We could get Karate Chop. Karate Chop would be nice. Fang moves are 65. Punch moves are 75. Karate Chop would be 50 base power, high crit rate. Nice. Technician Bite makes it stronger than Crunch, which is really fun. Calcium, I won't use that. Cause oh, rare candy, nice. Vacuum Wave is convenient for now, but obviously I'd like to have 4 physical moves if possible. Though right now it's our no contact move. Multi-moves do work on it, correct. No dual wing beat in this, though that would be cool. There is Bone Meringue. Bone Meringue is a great one for it. Bullet Seed, Icicle Spear. Bone Meringue becomes a 150 base power move. I believe Spark is 65. I don't think Spark would work. I guess you could do like Razor Leaf. Razor Leaf is 55. The Goat Meld. Oh my god, we are getting blessed on this file. Metal Claw would be decent. Good PP. 50 base power. If we were to get a multi-attack move, like Bullet Seed or Icicle Spear, the strongest one technically is Rock Blast at 25, but for 100% accurate, it would be Spike Cannon, which is 20 base power. So then if you hit 5 with Technician, that's 150. Christian, I honestly would probably want Flame Wheel over Sacred Fire because we would get 25 PP and it would be 90 base power. So you give up 10 base power for a lot more PP and 100% accuracy. Sadly, there is no scale shot. Remember, this is Gen 4. New move. Come on. Something good. Aqua Jet. Hypnosis. Worth? Yes, no. 60 accuracy. I kind of think no. Sadly. Really needed something. Really want to get rid of Flare Blitz and Iron Tail. Eventually Vacuum Wave, but definitely those. I want those two physical moves to be different. Yeah, I think I'd say no to it. I mean, we got two very big heals for the gym, so hopefully we can make it through. That's with -2 attack. Wow. GG. -2 attack and I just obliterated them with bite. That was insane. Magma Storm did damage because of our low special defense, but with Drought up as well, the Drought allowed it to do that much damage. Alright, this is not going to be an easy gym. Let's do our best. Might actually get a new move in here, potentially. 1.5 levels, that's possible. Good luck. This is where legends are made. I do like having higher defense than attack. It makes confusion less of a threat. We're just gonna bite our way through this gym. Nice. Not as nice, but get through that, that's fine. Okay. Easy. -1 defense, super effective. We have a Moo Moo Milk. And we have a Hyper Potion. We got this. Good flinch. Okay, waste the potion. That's fine. Let's speed. Bulk up. Ooh. I think we take it. The question is, what do we take it over? I'm kind of thinking Iron Tail. It's only giving us coverage for 4 Pokemon. Could also get rid of Flare Blitz. It's technically super effective on things, but it's not giving us neutral coverage. Vacuum Wave is giving us a lot of coverage, so I can't get rid of that. I'd say it's definitely between Flare Blitz and Iron Tail. I'm thinking Iron Tail personally, just because of the inaccuracy. It is my backup physical move, but we pray we can get rid of Flare Blitz. I mean, I'm also content with getting rid of Flare Blitz. If you guys think Flare Blitz is the one to go, we can get rid of that. Iron Tail is just high risk, high reward. Yeah, I think with Bulk Up and Bite, we'll get plenty of damage out. So I think we get rid of Flare Blitz. Agreed, Adam. Agreed. Intimidate. Focus energy. He crit. I have to heal. Because I can get rid of the rest, get through the rest of the fight if I just heal. That's fine. One more. GG. Whew. Sad we had to heal, but clearly we needed to because we're -4 health to the 100 we put on. Come on, Flame Wheel. Shadow Ball. I can bite though. I'm not a special attacker. It's just that Dark and Ghost cover for pretty much the same thing. The only thing Ghost has over Dark is Metacham and Gallade. I don't think it's better than Vacuum Wave because Vacuum Wave is specifically covering specific fighting and dark types. It's covering Steel, it's covering Sharpedo, Crawdon, Poliwrath. Like, Ghost could cover for 5 of what Vacuum Wave is covering for, but and Priority definitely helps. Like, Priority helped us take out that Gliscor and the Lapras. No item so far. Nothing. A heart scale, okay. That's it. Yeah, I think the first sacrifice just is no longer being taken. I need to offer another one because I had good items, but not anymore. You volunteer yourself, Christian? Thank you for your sacrifice. You may be gone, but you won't be forgotten. PM Splash. I would love to use that. True, Adam. How is it not a water move? That's a good question. Oh my god, I clicked bulk up instead of vacuum wave because I moved it. Whoops. That's valid, Christian. A water type wouldn't be splashing, they would be swimming. And Magikarp can't swim, which is why it splashes. Protein, nice. I'm holding on to it, Christian, because I'm not sure if we will end up using it, but for now, I don't think we really need it. If we end up keeping a special attack, we might use it. We'll see. Okay, we got Outrage and Shadow Ball. Thank you, Mizuhawk. The moveset, yeah. We haven't gotten many good level up moves. And we had Sketch, but we got Sketch at a really tough location in the first dungeon, the Bellsprout Tower, when we had low health. And we just so happened to scout Bite as a first thing we saw after getting Sketch. And it was like, you know what? Let's just get it for Technician. And Bite has been carrying. Oh my god, I did it again. I usually organize my moves, but when I have them in a location for so long, I like to leave them there just because my muscle memory has it down. Accurate, Adam. If I move it back now, I'll click it wrong again. Nice, good breaking through. Just one more. Nice, well done. He's been confused 3 times now and has not hit himself once. Yeah, that was one of the when we were talking about it earlier, Christian. Karate Chop was one we brought up. Karate Chop would be very good for this. High crit rate, 50 base power goes up to 75, so it'd be equal to Brick Break, but more PP and high crit rate. Brick Break is only for the considered the best fighting type move because of base power, not because of secondary effect. If I had to have a steel type move, I would rather have Magnet Bomb, 60 base power, never misses, no contact, and 20 base 20 PP. True, Adam, true. Yes, Metal Claw has 35 PP. The Riz. Nice. I didn't even realize I ran out of PP until I was in the fight. We should get the level 39 move in the basement. We need a PP max per bite. I have a PP up. I think we just happened to see a couple Pokemon there with pressure, and we ran out of PP quicker than I was expecting us to. Yeah, we get a level up move all the way until 60, which is between Chuck and Jasmine. So no need to rush using one just yet. Okay, new move. Flail does more damage the lower our HP is. Technically would get boosted by Technician up until it gets out of range of Technician. Is it better than Iron Tail? That's a good question. I mean, Iron Tail is covering for 3 Pokemon, which technically Flail covers for. It gives us 6 super effective. That's it. Flail starts, I think, at 20 base power. I think it's 20, 40, 80, and then 150. If we take the time to set up bulk up and take some damage, then Flail gets stronger. I'm not saying it's great, but I think it might just be a little bit more reliable than Iron Tail. Like, we've gotten pretty lucky with it up to here. I'm going for it. A little bit more PP gives us 100% accuracy. Agreed, Adam. Agreed. I think bulk up will kind of work hand in hand with it. We're willing to take a little bit of damage, especially without having heals. And then that sequence allows us to put out a lot of damage. Into the gym we go. Don't get another move until 46. That's near the end of the lighthouse, pretty far. Or probably in the middle of the lighthouse. We usually enter around 44, 45. We got this. Easy win. No. Damn. Well, that's not good. I don't have anything for it. Alright, thank you, Adam. I appreciate the good luck. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. That's 4 turns in a row we get paralyzed. Wow. That's insane. We were getting Thunderbolt ourselves. Clamp, I guess. I guess we never considered Clamp for a physical water type with Technician. No Dragon Dance is really sad. Tough, tough. Not much we could do about that. I knew that Paralyzed was going to be the end of us. There's nothing we could do. Tinted Lens. Go again, that is true, Christian. Though, I think we will go again tomorrow. Just hit the 4-hour mark. Trying to balance it where I still have some decently long streams, but not 6-8 hours all the time. But it was a good stream. It was a good run. We tried our best with it. Sketch Bite came in clutch. Just nothing you can do when you get paralyzed 4 times in a row. Hope you all enjoy your night. You as well, Christian. Thank you very much. And I look forward to having you guys all back in the next stream. Take care. Peace.